Can you hear me, I say? I just need to try and carry on building this and see if I actually get thrown off. See if it freezes. Because if I do, I'm going to need the new graphics card. Because that's what I was doing. I was building in the middle of building and it just froze. Let's see how long I can actually stream for. Hopefully it won't do it. Because I think it was my settings on the game. My settings changed back to DirectX 11. And my screen resolution was at the wrong one. So I think it might have been that was doing it, because I'm not going to speak too soon, but it seems a bit quicker now than what it was earlier. I'm not lagging so much. That's why I didn't call it a test stream, because if it actually works, then I can carry on streaming, but I'll have to see what happens. But even still, I've still got to update my graphics card because my video memory is getting full all the time. Right, that's that done. What do you think of my castle anyway? Think my castle looks alright? This is going to be the haunted castle. Well, hopefully it's going to let me stream, because I'll have to still give it some time to try it, because I was in the middle of I can't remember how long I was streaming for. I think I was streaming for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes before it froze on me. So the thing is, the memory, right? You can see at the top of the memory of the game, right? And it's showing us almost full here, right? And here. That's because the amount that I've built here. But if I go over here, you'll see it drop. And that's because there's nothing here. So if I was to build something over here and space it out, so I'll carry on building where I am to get that side done. And once I've done that side, then I can build over here, build over there, and build over there. And it won't affect the memory of the game. But if I carry on building here after I've done that side, it's going to fill the memory up too much of the game. So now come back here again. Now it's showing lower now again. And it goes down when I go at this back end. And that's because where I've built this bit at the front, it uses up more of the memory. Whereas this bit at the back has hardly got anything here. So it's not using it. So you can get away with building so much on here if you use the memory right. I'm just hoping it allows me to carry on because if it does, then I can actually carry on with my stream. But if it don't, I've got to try and figure out how I'm going to upgrade my graphics card. Well, it's not a problem for me to upgrade it. I just got to get the right one. That's all it is. So I'm just moving around just to see whether it actually does anything. I mean, to save on the graphics, I could actually lower my frames per second back down to 30 instead of 60. But hopefully it shouldn't do it now. It's because all of my settings was on the wrong one. My screen resolution was on 1920 by 16 something, and then my DirectX was on 11 again instead of 12. So it might have been that was doing it. I don't know. I can't tell until I see whether it actually throws me off or not. Hey, butterfly. So I wonder if Stan wants to join me because I need to try joining someone to see if it affects it. What's she doing? She's doing Squid Game. Oh, she's playing with Bones. I'll message her and ask her if she wants to join me in creative. If I can find where it's there. I hate my phone being so damn slow. I swear to God, everything is just messing me about just lately. Like the computer's slow, my phone's slow because I can't update my phone because they don't do the updates anymore for it. So I asked Dawn if she wants to join me on here so I can test out whether it's okay when I invite people. And she said yeah. So you there? Can you hear me? Don't know. Are you in the voice chat yet?
Yep, I have arrived.
So, the reason I asked you if you want to join, right, is because I started my stream earlier and kept on cutting off on me saying I didn't have enough video memory, right? But I found out that,
I didn't hear you.
can you hear me now?
I can.
So, the reason I asked you to join, I
It's because
started
you
my
love
stream.
me and you enjoy me to be here.
I started my stream earlier and my stream cut off and said I didn't have enough video memory, right?
Uh huh.
And I thought, at first, I'm thinking it was my graphics card. But then I checked my game settings and my resolution was on the wrong one and my DirectX was on the wrong one. So I'm hoping that that was the problem. So what I'm doing is I'm playing the creative game now to see whether my stream cuts off. If it doesn't cut off, then I'm going to carry on streaming till 12
Okay.
because I haven't been able to do my first stream. So it might still be the case though that I have to get a new graphics card before I can carry on streaming.
Dang.
Because my graphics card is outdated. My graphics card is a GTX, and they've now got RTX out now. RTX is better than GTX. So what I'm building here is I'm building a haunted castle. But I've got a few
That
other
should be
things to
fun.
show you that I did. Like this here, for starters. This is a question game. You have to look at the question, pick your answer. If you get the wrong answer as you walk through the door, you die. And you go back to the beginning of the game. So, I didn't know this, right? I'm going to see if you know it. There's a question here, right? Were jack-o'-lanterns carved from pumpkins? True or false? What would you say? You would say false. Then you'd have got it right. And I didn't know that because I've always known that jack-o'-lanterns have been carved from pumpkins, but originally it was an Irish tradition and they was actually carved from turnips.
Turnips.
So you got the answer right. So I did that anyway. I built that, right? Skylar built this little chill out lounge for me here, which has an upstairs. So she built that last night. She hasn't finished the bottom yet, but upstairs she did most of the upstairs as well. she's just doing it as like a little chill out lounge. She wanted to build something, so I let her. But that's not the only thing we've done. Come over to your maid that you did, and come and look at the funhouse now. The funhouse is complete, right?
Pretty.
Inside, I've decorated the outside. I've put all the little game things in on the top. I've put a stage in. I've put an arcade in
Oh my
inside.
gosh, where's the hole? There we go.
Have you got permission to face through the
Yeah.
wall?
I didn't want to fly plumb through the rest of the map.
So yeah, you got the stage, and we've got arcade there. That's all I've done in the bottom at the minute. I wanted to do more around the edge because I was thinking about building like in each corner. I was going to do a cafe in one corner, a little chill out lounge in another corner, and so on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I finished that. Then I did this building next door. This is going to be a haunted swimming pool, but this has a hidden place to it. It has a hidden place. So each one of these corners you can go down underneath. And then you come into this, which is the witch's ritual place.
Spooky.
And then I was trying to think of more ideas, and I came up with, which I need your help with, something. Came up with doing an arena, right? That you can shoot people in. So,
You're like running out of space though.
no, I'm not. Honestly, I can do more if I space it out. I can do a lot more. It's only because we're in this area. You go up
Okay,
these
well, we
steps.
need to remove ourselves from these areas.
You go up these steps. Yeah. And when you come through this door, you come into this room.
Well, that's spooky.
And this is going to be like the pit. But look at how I did the hole that you jumped down.
I see.
Pretty cool, right?
It is very creative.
And I used the balls as the eyes of the dinosaur.
Whee.
And that's what I've been up to so far. But
It looks good.
what I need your help with in here, technically, you remember that device you got that allowed people to only shoot in the one area?
Yeah.
I need that in here. So they can only shoot in here and not anywhere else on the map. But I can't remember what it was, and I don't know how to set it up because you was playing around with it and you got it to work.
Well, I mean, you could do more than one type. Like you could do the barrier, or you
Yeah,
could do the volume.
I just want it so that they can only shoot in this box, in the whole box, and not out of that area, because this is just going to be like a shootout game basically, like a bit like the pit. You ever been in the
Yeah.
pit?
Mhm.
It's going to be like that. So I've got to make it so that they can just shoot in here, and then I was wondering if I could pick your brains and see if you can come up with an idea how to do something Skylar came up with. last night, and Ashley, did you did you disconnect? She's gone. She disconnected. Oh my god! Every time, it's either Stoner or myself. Hopefully, she'll be back. And tell her. I knew it. That was weird.
Yeah, it just decided to close.
No, I just said hopefully she'll be back, and then you said invite. Because I know the routine now. Every time you get disconnected, and it didn't put your box down, your box disappeared with you.
Oh, gone.
So now with the memory, it all depends on where you are in the map, yeah, and what you build.
Hmm.
So the more you build in one area, the more it uses. But then when you go to another area, you got less memory again. So I can still build a lot on here yet. I just gotta be in the right area to do it. So I've been studying the maps as I've been building and seeing how much space I can use. And you've seen how much space I've used in my avatar world, right? So what I'm trying to do with this one, I'm trying to push the memory to the max level that it can go to see how much I can actually build on these maps. Because then I can work out if I've got to space things out a bit more and add a little bit less, sort of thing.
Right.
Because I tell you what does it. This is why normally I start with all the buildings first, right? What does the memory is all the decoration and all the lighting that you add and everything like that. That's what does the memory in on here. But you gotta have light, otherwise it'd be just pitch black, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just doing it as I go along, and if I run out of memory, I run out of memory. But you know, I'm just trying to push it to the maximum level that I can, see how much I can actually build on one grid.
Yeah.
But I think I've done well with this map. It's starting to look cool. And there's like I was gonna turn it into like a haunted world at first, but I've decided to do it as a haunted park now instead. That's why I'm doing all the mini games and everything like that.
Right.
But let me tell you about this idea now, because I was about to tell you, and you got disconnected. The Skylar come up with the idea of doing some kind of musical chairs, right?
Mhm.
Ashley said instead of using chairs, why don't I use circles on the floor, right? That you have to stand in.
Mhm.
But the only thing is, I can do it. I just got to figure out a way of making the chairs disappear one by one when the music stops. And then I've got to figure out how to get the music to stop and start. And I've seen a game on here with musical chairs, but I don't know how they've done it. Because obviously, if you build
I
a
don't
game
know.
like that, you've got each time the music stops, you've got to take away a chair, don't you? Otherwise, otherwise one person's going to be able to sit down all the time. Yeah.
Mhm.
So what I was thinking was making it so that if I do it as circles on the floor, like Ashley said, I can make one of the circles disappear into a box through the wall.
Yeah.
But then I've got to work out how to time it because it's got to be timed after the player gets out of that circle. As soon as the player leaves that circle's got to disappear through the wall. So then when the music stops again, there's going to be one less space for someone to stand in and they get eliminated.
Get down here.
So I thought maybe like I could pick your brains with that and see what we could come up with.
Yeah, we'll work on that when I figure out how to make this box work fully.
I'm not sure whether you're going to be able to make that to the full length of the room.
No, but
You
I'm
might
trying to
have to
get
put
it
a
most
couple
of it.
down because I don't know how big it goes. Does that go very big?
Yeah. Gosh, stop that. So hard to see it down here.
Well, I can see it up here, so it's not quite filled the room yet. Does it go any bigger? Well, not
Yeah.
bigger, wider.
Stupid thing.
And then afterwards, once you've got the right length and size, we have to make sure it's not poking through this roof because if it's poking through the roof, they're going to be able to shoot people up here.
Okay. Is
So,
that wide enough?
so if you let that go a minute, if you put that down and then you come up here, and I go and you look at it, you'll see how much it's covered.
So it needs to go. Alright.
So it needs to go to my right more, the way I'm facing. So I'm facing you. That's my right here. Oh, you can see it down here anyway. Yeah. So it needs to go to this wall, if anything, this side. I really appreciate you helping me with these devices, because I don't know, I haven't even got to know them as well as you have. I'm gonna have to sit one day and watch videos on these on how to use them all, so I don't have to keep relying on you to do it. I know you don't
Right.
mind doing it for me, do you?
No.
Because you enjoy it. But it'd be nice if I
Yeah.
know how to do it myself as well.
It would.
So that's gotta go a bit more, if it can. It can still go a bit more. I'll tell you when it's at the wall. So now that's at the wall now, but it's gone out the wall a little bit, so but it's right on the wall. Yeah, about there. Yeah, that'll do. Because it just leaves a little gap between the barrier and the wall. But that's fine. So that bit's okay here now. Is it over what's the other side like? I can't see the other side. Where's the other side of the box?
Hang on. Okay. It needs to go more. A little more depth.
Side.
Now it needs to come back.
Oh yeah, that's because that reason I can't see the other side is because it's right out the wall now. Actually, no. In fact, you could just take it back in a little bit more this side, yeah? And you could leave it poking out a little bit. It won't hurt it, would it? So I think that would be enough because if you look at it out here, right,
Mhm.
it's just poking out
Dang
the
it.
walls on the sides, only just poking out. And this side here, the back bit here, is poking out a lot. So you could just move it back this way and it sticks out this wall a little bit, and that should be perfect. So if you bring it towards me until it pokes out the wall, I'll take that's it. That's out the wall now. So now that should be fine. It's still a little large this side. Still overhangs a bit too much this side. That's gone in too far. Yeah, there, right there. How you just had it. Come back a one.
Hang on, I've got to shorten it.
That's, oh, that's all inside
Okay.
now. Let me just check this side. Yeah, that's all inside, apart from this back bit here. So this wall is out, as the rest of it is inside. Was inside. You get it right, and then it comes back out again.
Yeah. It's a pain in the butt.
It's because it's got its limits, isn't it? And how far it can go and stuff.
No, I'm just trying to figure how to do it because I'm moving the width and the depth. But when I turn around to look, I don't know which one's width and which one's depth
So
until I move it.
move one of them, and I'll tell you which one it moves. So that's moving the one that goes to your side. If you're facing me, if you're facing me, that moves it to the side of you.
So that makes that my width.
So then the other one will be the length. I mean the depth. So from this wall here to that wall over there is the depth. Yeah. And from this wall here to that wall over there is the width. So just remember the pumpkin is the depth.
Hello, pumpkin.
instead of the depth, it's actually death. The pumpkin is the death. I'm inside the pumpkin.
Okay, now that one's good. The back is good. I just need to bring it.
Yeah, it's just this one where I am, I think.
Yeah.
And then you gotta take it down a little bit, the height, so it's not poking through this floor, because otherwise they're gonna be able to shoot people up here. Yeah, it's fine. That is fine. That's tall enough. So now
How far?
just this back wall now. This back wall's got to come in a bit.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the other side's like.
The rest of them I can see. That one I can't.
Yeah,
The pumpkin is the depth.
yeah. Go a bit more. Just keep going and I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. That's it. that's inside now. So now it should all be inside. Yeah, because there's nothing I can see on the outside now. So that's all inside now. So that should do it. That should be fine. And they're gonna back that up so I don't lose that now. Because you just spent a while doing that, so there's something else I was gonna ask you, and I've just totally forgotten it now. I thought of it and then I forgot it. See what my memory's like?
It'd be like that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what it was. I don't know whether it's my eyes deceiving me, right?
Mhm.
But all these things on the wall up here, I tried to put them straight with the last two footsteps on the bottom of the wall, right? All
Yeah.
these machines. And then when I look at them this way, like this, they look all wonky, yeah? But
Mhm.
when I look from the side here, like this, and I look down at them, they look all in line. So I don't get
Hmm.
it. What is out, the machines or the wall?
Probably the machines.
It probably is, but I've been trying to get them all straight, and then last night when I was trying to straighten them up, there was a lot of them that was changing to love art, and I wondered why.
Mhm.
I went out the game and back in, and it was all fine. It was a glitch.
Hmm. That was like when the walls were disappearing on me.
Yeah, as I said, it's because Fortnite are not updating their creative now, right? Properly. They're still updating
Mhm.
it, but not properly. They're concentrating on more of the UEFN now. Because that uses the Unreal Engine where this don't.
Yeah.
But to use the UEFN, we need to know coding. You have coding, and you can make some awesome games with that. You make horror games and everything. You can take a picture offline, right, of a scary creature or something, and you can put it in the game. But say, for example, if you try to use the character from um, Five Nights at Freddy's, right,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to do that. Wouldn't allow you to use that character because it's copyright. But if you take your own character, like you could take a picture of something to say, for example, you got a Spider-Man figurine in your house, right?
Mhm.
You take a picture of that, upload it to UEFN, and you can use that character in your game.
Yeah.
That's how good the
We
UEFN is.
we could totally do it.
Scan and drink. If we put our minds to it, we could actually learn that creative,
Mhm.
and we could learn coding at the same time. Because there's a tutorial online in how to start like make your first horror game within 10 minutes, and it shows you
That's what's up.
all of the coding and everything. There's a lot involved in it though, just to get one thing to work. There's a lot involved because not only do you have to set all the settings
Mhm.
and upload the things you want to use, you have to do all the coding as well. So it takes a lot just to get one thing to work.
Yeah.
But I tell you now, it's so good when it does work because he put some kind of evil teddy bear in there, right? And he did all the settings, he did all the coding, and then when he went in the room, the actual teddy bear chased him around the room. It's cool.
That's funny.
And that was just a picture that he took offline. It's crazy. It's amazing what you can actually do with the Unreal Engine.
Okay, so there's our circles. And then,
Well, that's not coming in here, but you're just testing it in here, right?
this is just the shootout, right?
Yeah, this is just a shootout. The musical chairs is going to be over by the question thing I did. That's where I want
Okay,
it now.
so we can tie the prop manipulator to
The circle.
make this disappear. Um,
But then they have to be eliminated somehow as well.
well, this is what I'm thinking on the elimination.
Because if they don't get back in here, back in this circle, and there's no circle for them to go into, they have to be eliminated.
Okay, we're gonna actually have to.
So now you got them down, I can show you properly, right?
Dadgummit. Yeah.
I'll explain to you properly. Now you've got that circle down. So say you got the music going, right? As soon as the music stops, you're gonna run in that circle, right?
Mhm.
As soon as the music starts again, you run out of the circle, then that circle disappears. Because we gotta have one less to what there was there, right? And then the next time the music stops, whoever don't get in those circles that are left is eliminated.
Maybe I can put a capture zone.
So you could have 4 circles down, and you all get in the circles first, right? All of you get in the circle first, but then as soon as they all leave the circles, one of those circles has to disappear.
Capture zone. On control, send event to. Yeah, I can do it with the capture zone.
So if I help you take all this over to where I want it, right?
Mhm.
And then we can work it out over there, and then we ain't gonna delete any of this in here.
Yep.
So I take the manipulator first, and I'll come back for whatever's left. There you go on the floor there.
Got it.
Because I want it here, right? If you have to build it the whole thing, that's fine. If you have to build it the whole square, right? That's fine. But originally, I was going to build like a building here, and then a building at the back of that one facing the other way, right?
Mhm.
But if you need to use the whole of this, you can do. It's not a problem. Hey, Elam.
What if? Hear me out. We find a way to, or not find a way. We put the music on a timer.
Yes, because that's got to stop and start.
We do the capture zone, but the capture zone, say we do a scramble.
So if they don't
We
get
put-
in the capture zone, they get eliminated.
Well, not just that. Say if we put item spawners all around, they have to grab an item and they have to get to the capture with that item
Yeah.
in order for it to work. And then when that's captured, I can set this to disappear and set them to teleport elsewhere if they die.
Well, let's just say,
Like if they don't get it.
While you've got the idea there, let's try your idea out and see how it works. While you got your idea there.
Okay, let me find the rest of my devices.
I play on PC, Elim. And I think that the PC is the actual best device you can get to play games on because it's got better graphics, for starters. You just have to keep your PC maintained and keep it up to date, like I've got to do with mine. But this has not cut off so far, so therefore I'm going to carry on with my stream until I was supposed to end my second stream because I didn't get to do my hours this morning now. So I just go right the way through till 12 now. Until I'm supposed to end my second stream. Because I missed out on like 3.5 hours of my first stream. Messing around with my PC. So the way that I'm understanding it, they've got to reach that zone with that item in their inventory, right? If they don't have that item, they're eliminated.
Yes, right? They will get. That's the plan. Is if they don't get on one with an item when the music stops, for them to be eliminated.
So this is what people play on, Elim. I play on PC. Stoner plays on Xbox. And then Gamer either plays on the PlayStation or PC. Because he's got both now. But if you just want a device to play Fortnite on, you're probably just best off with going with a PlayStation. If you just want it to play games on. If you want to stream, it's a total different matter because you've got to get capture cards and everything for the PlayStation to be able to stream. Whereas the PC is actually easier to stream on because you've already got your graphics card in your PC. And you just need software to stream, like OBS or Streamlabs, which I don't recommend Streamlabs, I recommend OBS. Because there's a lot of problems with Streamlabs at the moment. Yeah, if you just want it just to play Fortnite on, then you're probably best off going with a PlayStation, or you can play Fortnite on Switch as well. So you could get a Nintendo Switch and play it on there. Sorry, Stoner. He was just asking questions and I was just trying to answer.
No worries, I'm reading.
Just giving advice.
Go for it.
I like it when I can help people out. If it's something I know, then I'll help them. If I don't know it, then obviously I can't, can I? So. But I've had PC for years now, and I know for well that it's the best thing for games at the moment. Your games look 10 times better on a PC than they do elsewhere. As you found out that other day when everything was light to me, but it was pitch black to you. Remember? That was because that was the graphics.
Okay, so.
Yeah, they all sound the same, Elim. Because they're all from the US. So they all sound the same. He said that you sound like Butterfly.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's over here by me.
Yeah, because they live close together as well, the Butterfly and Stoner. Butterfly don't live far from Stoner. And then you got Ashley and Gamer that's in the US as well. So all the friends I play with are from the US. Funny enough. None of them are from my hometown, the UK.
Okay, So take that to that, and
I'm not just standing here doing nothing. I'm drinking my drink.
it will disappear. So
Because just lately I'm drinking a lot. I don't know why. I'm drinking an awful lot. So I can drink a drink, right? And then within an hour, I get thirsty again. And what's wrong with
can't
me?
use that.
So did you like the little question thing I did?
Yeah, that was cute. I like that.
And Skylar and Hogeye came up with their questions and the answers.
Well,
But there was one of them that you couldn't. I didn't understand it at first, but there was one of the questions you could not answer at all yesterday, so we had to change it. Right, our guy put, is a pumpkin a fruit or a vegetable? But then he put yes or no, right? And you couldn't obviously answer it because it's asking, is it a pumpkin? Is it a fruit or a vegetable? How are you going to say yes or no to that? Because it's either a vegetable or it's a fruit. Which one is it?
right.
So we had to take off the vegetable bit and just ask it as is a pumpkin a fruit? So they can choose yes or no. And at first I
That's
didn't understand it. And Skylar said, that's wrong. She went, how can they say that it's a vegetable or fruit by saying yes or no when because either way they're gonna get it wrong.
pretty much.
And then I looked at I took about a few seconds to look at it again, look at the question and read it properly, and then I realised what she was on about. That it should just say he's a pumpkin of fruit.
That's
Be
funny.
crazy. We was able to write that through that yesterday.
Right.
Because when our guy said that pumpkins wasn't carved from um no, jack-o'-lanterns wasn't carved from pumpkins originally. I said, yeah, there was, because it's all I know about it, right? And then he said, no, he said it's got here that there was first originated in Ireland, and there was carved out of turnips. So I was like, okay, I did not know that, but I do now.
right.
And then Skylar made me laugh because one of the questions that you see there, right, is just so
Mhm.
simple to answer. And if anyone gets that wrong, she said they want to go back to school. Because she put it's Halloween on 31st of October. She put, and if anyone gets that wrong, I don't know where their brain is, but yeah, because that
It's
is
on
so simple.
Christmas.
Yeah, on Christmas Day.
Okay. So this is how my brain's working. I haven't figured it all out yet, but I'm thinking I need all of this. The volume so that we can keep it contained in here
Yeah,
because they're going to have to get removed from here if they're
I,
eliminated.
yeah. So
Run
maybe
this to there.
would there be a way of making like a little zone outside where they can get teleported to if they're out?
That's what I'm thinking. We can put something around where they would get stuck in a box that we would it teleport them and they could have, all they could do is sit in there and watch.
Yeah, yeah,
But then
something
it
like
gets a
that.
little more in depth because we've got to get a device that allows us
That will
to,
teleport them.
well, not just teleport them, but we're going to have to put up like a HUD thing where we can control everything inside of this box, outside of that box, on like certain functions.
Yeah,
Then we have to set it to where when all of those are captured and the last man standing, everybody gets transported out. It's going to be a lot of work.
it can be done now, right?
I think so.
I think we can do it.
I
Uh,
don't know some
and
of these tools.
and depending on how long you're staying on for, because I'm staying on till 12, so I'm gonna do my live stream till 12.
Let me see what I can find in the devices.
So if you're not
Um,
busy and not got anything else to do, I've got all that time to work it out.
we're going to spend all that time working it out because it's going to,
I don't mind because it's learning us as we go along.
yeah.
Yeah.
We might need to look it up and find out what, if I can't find it, we're going to have to find out what
Well, I can't look
device to
tutorial.
use.
I can't look tutorials up while I'm live because I can't have the sound
That
on.
storm control.
I can look them up, but I have to tab out of my game. Yeah, because all my screens are being used at the minute. So I have to tab out my game, and then if I watch a video, I can't watch it with the sound, so I wouldn't know what they're saying.
Mm,
I mean, it's probably something simple, right? But we don't know that it's simple because we've not done it before, whereas they have.
mm,
So, what devices is it you don't know out of these that you got here?
none of those. I know those.
It's the hood in it that you don't know.
Little instance device and allows you to place and rotate them anywhere on your island, including on top of other level loader devices. Aha! So let me get
So the
that.
hood controls everything in this game mode. Yeah. It controls the XP, it controls the coins that you pick up, it controls all the commands that you want people to be able to do, and it also controls all of the game settings as well. Like what shows on the screen and so on.
Mhm.
Like your XP, it shows that. It shows the rules of the game. It will show the level that you're on, sort of thing. All that type of stuff. There's a lot on the hood that it does. Because it literally controls everything in the creative game. Apart from your devices, because you got the separate settings for these ones on the device itself. So the hood won't control any of these that you got down on the floor now. The hood is just for all the commands in the game that you want it to do. Because the other thing I thought of, right, wish we could possibly do that at some point too. Yeah, was
Mhm.
like some kind of catwalk where you can show off your best Halloween skin. Because I could use the stage for that because it's got the perfect bit that goes out the front for the catwalk. Yeah,
Mhm.
so I could use that and then people could shit like it's sort of like a fashion show, but it'll be made to show the best Halloween skins that they have.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then I'm just trying to keep it in the tradition of Halloween, you know, and try and make everything spooky and scary and God knows whatever else, and keep it within the Halloween theme. So, like in that arena, you know that empty wall that I had at the back
Yeah,
where I didn't put any of the machines. I'm gonna be putting that as a big thick Halloween theme across that back wall when I figure out how I'm gonna do it. That is, I'm gonna make it like sort of like as if it's some kind of movie set or something. So I did learn from what you've done over there with that guy that runs down the path. Yeah. I learned
mhm,
that you can only use a prop mover on a character, but you can't use a prop manipulator on a character. Because it won't allow you to. Because I tried to use it on the pumpkin guy, because I just wanted him to appear instead of having that big, massive pumpkin there. Yeah.
yeah.
And it wouldn't work. And I'm thinking, why won't it work? And then I realised he's not a prop, he's a character. But yet the prop move. But then I'm thinking, it has to be a prop because you used the prop mover on that one over there and it works. So why won't the manipulator work on the characters?
The manipulator won't work on the capture area either. I'm gonna have to try something different for that.
No, because this is already like this is all like already like a manipulator itself. This box, yeah.
Yeah,
This will only allow you to use certain things and so on in this area, which it works similar to the manipulator.
this box that I just put, um,
It's gotta go back a bit, ain't it?
well, it's
Because it's over the pack.
called.
Well, you got room to bring it back this way. So it's gotta come to the
I
edge of
don't
this
even
path.
know where to grab it.
Um,
Oh, there it goes.
yeah. So it's gotta be within these two paths.
How do I? Okay, let me see if I can resize.
I'm guessing you just grabbed it from the edge, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Make it go under the path.
I despise creative right now.
What's that?
Said I am despising creative right now.
What do you mean? Like you're not in the mood for it, in other words?
No, it's I pick it up and it flies up in the air.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I can try moving it if you want.
Well, now you gotta fly under the freaking map to get it.
Let's see if I can do it.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
So that'd be perfect. But I gotta move it. Um, I could leave. I could leave it there, or I could move it back here. What do you think?
It, it can be resized as well to where it goes way back that way.
Yeah, because they're gonna need it fairly big anyway, aren't they? For them to move around, in it.
Yeah.
So you could do it where it's on a timer that they've got a certain amount of time to get in the catcher area. If they're not within the catcher area within that time, they get eliminated.
What the heck?
It'll take some working out, like you said, but I think we can do it. I think we can use both of our brains to do it.
Mhm.
This was the hood, wasn't it? This thing here. I'm gonna have a look at this quickly. Oh yeah, so this controls the round of the game. The override keep items between rounds. It resets the class. Wood given per round. Metal given per round. Well, none of that would use. So they wouldn't be given anything. They've got to collect the thing.
Why is it not resizing? Five.
What's that?
I'm talking to this device.
So that's gone too far this way now, isn't it? Or is it
Yeah, it's
because it
gonna.
moved because
But
it moved out from here? Is that why?
I was trying to make it bigger and it just didn't happen.
But that's the perfect that I think. Yeah, that's the perfect size. It just needs to go in length. I think it's the depth, not the width. It
I
depends.
can't get it to change either.
It's not that. I think it's this. I can't see which way that's moving. I've just moved it now. One second. Let me place that back down a second. Because I just moved it out of place. So I'll move it back to this line here for now. And then we've got a perfect line to work off. Right, so I can grab that from the top so I can see where it's moving. Oh, No, I can't grab it from the top. I can only grab it from the bottom. Okay.
So it says that level loader device. The level loader device loads levels created in the level instance device. Here's the level instance device. Okay. Now, here's the level instance device. If it's going to let me put it down. Alright, so you load levels in the instant device, and then you can put them inside of this container, and you can double them up and make multiple rounds. So each round, a capture zone will disappear, I think.
Yeah.
And it says you can layer them up so that however many capture zones we have, we can put that many level loaders.
Right. That when I try to move that with the width and the depth, right,
Hmm.
it's not moving any further. So I think it's at its max. It
That's
doesn't.
what I was saying.
It doesn't.
I couldn't get it to either
It doesn't even
because
move when I put it. When I lower it too, so it doesn't shrink. It stays at that size. So why put a width and a depth on there if it doesn't move?
right.
That doesn't make sense, right?
Nope.
It's like the death barrier that I used last night, right? I turned it on so you could see it in game, right?
Hmm.
And then I tried turning it off, and even though I turned it off, it was still showing as on. It's weird. So yeah, I think that's the standard size of it because it's got on it here 5 times 5 times 5.
Yeah, so does the level loader.
So that is even though it's got depth and width on it, it can't be moved. It's one standard box. So when it says 5 by 5, it means 5 squares by 5 squares because you can see a little grid on it, and it's 5 squares this way and 5 squares up in height. So you're trying to get that one next to this one.
I'm trying to move it, period, and it's not moving.
Should I move this one right to the end here? Or do you think I should leave it where it is?
I mean, it's wherever you want to.
I'm thinking
I wonder.
if I leave it where it is, then I can build something else little here at the side of it. Like I say, I'm trying to squeeze as much as I can into this map, see how much I can actually use. Because I did a heck of a lot with the Avatar world. I fitted a lot on that grid. And I still hadn't finished that yet either. Oh, did you say Yeah, you seen the tunnel, didn't you? That I was working on. I forgot you
Yeah.
seen that. I put the jump scare in there and the ghost.
Oh, this one's gonna break my head.
If it's too complicated, don't worry about it.
I think we should probably
But unless you're
do some
thinking,
research
yeah,
because there's so many devices. All of these I pulled out can be used for that idea, but it's finding the devices that work together to make that work.
yeah,
But maybe we just leave it here, and once we learn a little bit more, we'll put it together.
yeah. Either that or if there's something different we can do instead.
That's what I'm thinking, and let's go do something else, build something else while I'm thinking about that.
Yeah.
Because my brain is a little angry with me right now trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I know that you haven't been feeling too good in yourself. That's why I didn't really want to bother you with it, but I thought I'd ask you anyway.
No, I want to do it. I feel like I need to learn a little more.
It was a good idea though, wasn't it? As she came up with, and then
Yes, we're
and
gonna make it work.
when Ashley said about putting circles on the floor instead of using the chairs, I thought, well, that's going to save space for starters by using the circles. Because you
Mhm.
ain't going to have a load of chairs that you're going to bang into when you're running around the room with the music. You just have circles that you got to get in.
Well, I do know that the chairs could probably work too.
Yeah, because I've seen that be done. That is actually on some creative game. I've seen that online. Seen it on a
Mhm.
video. So I know that can work. And it can also work with what I said as well. So you could have the chairs in a line across like that, right?
Mhm.
And then when they get up out of those chairs, one of those chairs goes to the back wall here and disappears through the wall into a secret box at the back, right?
Mhm.
And then that leaves like three chairs out of four, say. And then there's only three people can sit down out of the four people that are left. That's how it works on that one that I seen online. But I didn't know how they did that. I didn't know how they got the chairs to move and how they managed to make it so that when they get up, the chair disappears. I didn't know how they did all that.
Well, you set a prop manipulator or a mover,
For it to
or
disappear.
well, a prop manipulator primarily, so that when they sit down, they stand up, and then the prop manipulator makes it disappear.
Yeah. But they had those
But
chairs where you sit in them. You know the chair that you sit in.
mhm.
They use that chair for that game
Yeah.
because obviously
And see,
when you get up, it disappears.
I think for every chair,
You have to have a prop manipulator on each one.
that way each time the timer goes off, each separate timer, which will have to be done through a loader, but each timer that goes off will remove one of the chairs.
So
So
I'm
when the
thinking.
next timer starts, it'll remove a different chair.
So what I was thinking, like like we're gonna build it here, say, right?
Mhm.
And then we build a little box at the side here, like a little long box that comes from here to here, the
Mhm.
same width, to put all the devices in. to hide them away.
Yeah.
And that's what I was thinking of the building itself.
I want to make a roller coaster.
I've been wanting to make one of them, but I don't know how. I mean, you can't really use that track because it doesn't fix together right.
Yeah.
There's got to be another way you can do it, and there has to be a way you can actually build rides, right? There has to be.
Has to.
There's got to be a way you can make things turn in this game and move because I've seen things turn and move in the game.
Mhm.
It's just learning it. And if we could learn all that, we can do a whole lot more.
Yeah.
Let's go make a theme park for starters.
That would be fun.
That's why I originally wanted it. It was a theme park. So this might have to be something that I do offline, off stream, that I can watch tutorials
Yeah.
and listen to them. But I'd have to try and work out a spot that I could put it in because basically I wanted it originally here, right?
Mhm.
So that the rest of the space then I've got to build other things in. So if we can work out just the fact of getting the zone right in the right place, and then put all the devices inside that zone until we work them out, then I'll still have the space at the side of it to build.
Yeah.
So if I move, are we going to keep both of these boxes?
I think you need both of them to do the level loaders.
So if I move these down this way and line it up with this, and then move the blue one next to the yellow, that'll be in the right place. And then all we've got to do is put all these devices inside one of these boxes until we figure it out.
All right.
So that one can go there. And the blue one. Are both of these the same or different? Because
Different.
that, I thought they was, because that one seemed a bit more weirder to move, the yellow one, than this one.
Mhm.
This one moves a bit more fluidly, the blue one. So I'm going to put that right next to that. And then now the both zones are together, right?
Yep.
So it's going to be from this square here to this square here. That's how big it's going to be. And if anything, if we just move that device in a bit, why can I not place it there?
I just got an idea.
Why can't I place that down now? Oh, it won't go in the yellow one, that device won't. Why will that not go in the yellow one?
I don't know.
But anyway, all those devices are within that grid now.
So, what if 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5 by 5? Say we do, I don't know, 4 or 5 rounds, and you know how some of the games you go into a building and it takes you into like a whole new
Zone.
thing. It's like you teleport. Like when we played the big city, the tiny city,
Yeah.
and you could go in there to a different thing, teleport inside of the building.
Yeah.
So what if we set up 4 or 5 rooms, and in each room we put the number of chairs from each elimination?
Oh, so then they have
There'll be
to.
less chairs.
So then they have to run to the next room, and there'll be less chairs in that next room.
No, when they
Oh,
capture their area or their chair,
yeah.
they get teleported to the next area. Whoever did not capture a chair
Get
stays.
eliminated. Yeah, we could do like that.
That might avoid all of this crap.
So, how many of these squares can we fit there? One, two, three. About four we can fit there in this gap of those squares.
All right, so we can do a 4 round, but I don't think we got enough memory to put it right here.
You reckon? Your eyes are deceiving you, Donna.
It is. It's just 105 out of 100,000 right there. You get less over here, but maybe put it over here.
Well, you see, I was trying to figure out at first how I could space this out to fit more in because I wanted to try and come up with a lot of ideas for this and make it just like a whole Halloween theme park. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I just gotta be able to space it out more to fit more things in. So after I was trying to build down this side so that it's the same as the other side, and then
What if right here
I was gonna
we
expand
do?
out here somewhere.
What if right here we do like a scenery thing? That way it's
Because
low profile, not very much memory has to be taken. And then we come
originally
over
I thought of
here.
like little mini games here. Originally,
What if those are the entrances? You do the mini game, and then it teleports you to a different part of the map for the mini game.
yeah.
Like the chairs, we can put a
Or
stand right here.
or I could make this area into some kind of theme, like you said, right?
Mhm.
And then use it as the portal area. So you got a portal to each different zone. That's going
Yeah.
to be around the other side, around the sides there. So like you could have one that goes to like I know I've already got one over there, but one could say like haunted house, and then you get teleported to the haunted house sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a quicker way around the map, so they don't have to if they want to go to a certain place. There's a portal there to get to there. But we could make it look nice. Could make it look like a Halloween scenery and put the portals in the middle.
That could work.
It'd probably take up less space, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then I can move these boxes way out here somewhere. And we can have that game over this end, over here, where there's less memory. As long as it doesn't go right to the end of the grid, it's fine. Because I've worked out that there's a reason you got three boxes on the end here, right?
Yeah.
These three boxes, well, 3.5 boxes, and then you've got the big grey line, right?
Mhm.
That's because the maximum place you can build up to is this grey line here. Anything over this is going to be too close to that barrier and it will disappear when you come back in the
Yeah.
game. So the way that I plan it out now is I always build to this grey line here. I don't go over that line because then you've got the 3.5 boxes before the barrier left. This gives you more than enough space for everything to stay in your map. So that's what I'm trying to do at the minute. That's why I'm building and building and building on creative. I'm trying to get an idea of how much space you can actually use within this grid, the
Mhm.
whole grid, because then you get a rough idea of what you can build and how big you build it. I mean, I didn't want to do that arena that big, but I thought, well, the pit's that big, so and it has to be for everyone to run around. Otherwise, you're just going to be get eliminated every like second if you got nowhere to
Mhm.
run, right?
Right.
So I did it that big. So there's what? Did you move everything already?
Yep.
Where'd you move it to?
I got rid of it.
Oh, you deleted it.
We don't. Yeah, we don't need it if we're gonna do that.
Delete the
What
portal
we're
as well.
talking about.
Did you miss the
Now the
portal?
portal, leave it.
Oh yeah, that can stay. So what I was building here, by the way, was a haunted castle. Yeah. Which the
Mhm.
next thing I need to do with that eventually is light it up and make it look spooky, like I did with the church.
Yeah.
But I think my best building here that I like the most at the moment is this little mini game. I like the way I built that yesterday, and I love the way I lit it all up and did the scenery on the top. I
Yeah.
absolutely love that how I did it. I think it's the best thing I've done so far in here. And the best thing that we've done together, I think, is the maze that you created and the funhouse. And I think the most coolest idea that I had so far was that skull coming out of the water. Because it looks like a stone in the water. Was that still true or false?
It says yes and no. Is a pumpkin a fruit? Yes or no?
Yeah. So what do you think it is?
I already got that one. What is
So,
the candy corn colors?
so the way you work it out, right? Anything that has seeds is a fruit, right? So a pumpkin has seeds,
Mhm.
so it's a fruit. A tomato has seeds, so it's a fruit. That's the way you work it out. Yes, and do you know the answer to that one? What is the candy corn colours?
Yeah.
What about this one? Do you know when Halloween is?
Well, I don't know. I might have to think about that for a little while.
I think that one's a bit hard, don't you?
I think it is. We might have to put like
It-
little level grades on them. That way people know that that one's hard and some of them are easy.
They're not actually hard, to be honest.
This one's going to be the
the,
hardest one.
the hardest one that would have been for me was this one because I didn't originally know that one. But I like the way our guy put on the end originally now instead, so people
Yeah.
know. Because if that was me and somebody asked me that question, I'm gonna obviously say true because I know pumpkins, jack o' lanterns are carved out of pumpkins nowadays. I
Yep.
wouldn't have known that the opposite way.
That's why I stopped and looked at it because I was like, it needs another word in there.
Oh, you
And
added
then,
that word.
yeah, I just did that.
Yeah, because that sounds better now. It's like asking the real question now, ain't it?
Yeah.
Where did jack o'
Otherwise,
lanterns?
it leaves it open to, any time error.
Yeah, because people are gonna think, well, I carved jack o' lanterns out of a pumpkin, so it's gonna be true. That's the way they're gonna think of it, right?
Uh-huh. And jack-o'-lanterns are actually a type of pumpkin, too.
And why?
Not just the carving.
Yeah, I don't get it. I had all them turned off. Now they're on. The death barriers. They're on. They shouldn't be on. Should be
Hmm?
off. You can see them within the game, and I had them so you couldn't see them within the game. How we are now. I had it switched off for the phase.
What if we put a fence around this and we put
That's what I was thinking.
non-predator animals in there? Make it
So
like a little
I was
petting zoo
thinking of
area?
using. I thought about using the same fences I've got here, right?
Yeah.
I'll show you and put it around like this. But when it goes along the front here, I was thinking about bringing it down so many each side, and then leaving like a 2 or 3 gap space for people to
Yeah.
walk through in there.
Put like a real cool, creepy cemetery gate.
Yeah, I
The
can go and
tall
get that.
one.
I use that in my graveyard here. You're on about this one, right?
Um, I can't see it, but yeah, probably. Put maybe 2 or 3 along the front.
Yeah, we could have them spaced out.
The
Like,
animals can't get through it though. It has to be where the animals can't go through it.
oh,
So we might have to put a barrier. No,
well, that's
that's not gonna
open, you
work.
see. That's open on the one side. One side's blocked off and the other side's open of that gate.
What if we did a volume box
Well,
and put the animals in it?
not necessarily because you can make the animals so they only go in a certain area and they stay
Well,
in
we
that
tried that
area.
over there, and we still got to put a fence around the forest.
Yeah, yeah. Forgot about that. We did try that, didn't we? So that'd be the perfect gate to use though, because
Yeah,
it's
we can leave
got the
that
cemetery
like
look to it.
that.
And then because it's gonna be a scenery area, 1 second, let me find what I need. We can use I was thinking about using this grass because the way it's
We
gonna
can
be
actually
a
intermingle
scenery.
them as well to where some areas of it have taller grass and some have the regular.
We could do that. Oh, good checker, eh?
Yeah.
Wait, it's checkers. Actually, no, wait. You just gave me an idea now. You put the front of it, this tall grass, but the back of it, where we're doing the scenery, this grass. Yeah,
Let's try it out.
or we can have the fun how you just check it here, whichever you want to do.
Right? Whichever. Put all these down and then go back and put the taller grass where we want it.
Yeah. So I'll just fill it in order with this for now, and then we'll just replace what we wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the check. How are you doing it now? At the front, the checkers at the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that look good.
Yeah.
Because then what we could do, I don't know if it would work, but we could put the portals in each square here between the long grass and short grass. Or we could put the portals at the back of this long grass here. On each one of these.
Giving a full box to put the portal in. And that way we could go like right here in the
Then,
middle
because we
and put
could
the
make it,
portals.
we could make it here like a scenery bit with all the portals in the middle. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then we could also make it a little chill out area too at the same time. Where people can sit down and enjoy the time with their friends and stuff.
Like an AFK area with all the non-predator animals running around.
Yeah. Which I think the only non predator animal we've got is a chicken in there and the frogs.
Possibly. But we can make them non-harmful.
But we could do a little lake here and put the frogs in.
Yeah. Little pond where they can sit around.
And then just decorate it with the Halloween stuff. Make it matching with the rest of the map.
Yeah. We'll have to build up though, won't we, to build a pond?
No, we could make it a shallow one. Like, just put the water in the ground.
Well, we could also
And
build
build some rocks
like
around it.
a levee out of some of the rocks or whatever, and then put the water inside
Now I'm going to ask
a
you a
pool.
question. What's the
What?
levy?
A levee? Or do you know what a reservoir is?
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
we
so
call it.
that's what we can build as a reservoir. But we make it look like a pond, kind of, that they just kind of go up like a little incline
Because there is a
and
bridge,
a pond.
if I can find it again, there is a bridge that goes over in a U shape. Which would be nice to cross that little river.
Yeah.
But it's in one of the new it's on one of the new prefabs. But I've got to remember where it was. If I can find it again. So the original idea I did have for here originally was to have like little cabins all the way round in a U shape. Yeah,
Mhm.
and have them as like information place and shops and stuff like that. That's what I
Yeah.
originally had the thought of. Because I'm just thinking of what goes in a theme park type of thing, and I'm trying to put into here.
Well, our theme is Halloween, so
Yeah,
everything can go as long as we make it spooky.
yeah, exactly. I'm just looking to see if I can find that bridge because it's a really cute bridge as well. It's really nice. I came across it yesterday. I'm trying to remember where it was. It was something to do with the Shogun places. I think it was them. So you said about the little pond, right?
Mhm.
We could use this. What I just put down on the floor. And then put the water inside it.
Yeah.
Where's those purple buildings? It's not here.
Let's set it down. Thank you.
I'm thinking like what do you think of like a little summer house as well? Because I've got a perfect idea for it.
That sounds fun too.
And then we can make that spooky too.
Yep.
Because I'm thinking that we could use this and make it circle and put a door on the front.
Let's do it.
Well, not an actual closed door, like an archway that's open,
Mhm.
so they can just go inside and sit in there. I'll leave that out. We can use that as well. I can't remember what building I seen that bridge on now. I'd really like to put that in here, but I can't. I gotta find it. It was on a new building that they added in here, and I seen it yesterday, and I should have remembered the name of the flipping building. I knew I was gonna. I knew that when I forget it, I'd want to use it. I knew it. It's
Yep.
always the way. But it's a perfect bridge to go over a river because it goes in like a U shape. I just can't remember what it was on. And that was a new map because I've never seen it in here before. So it was on one of the new buildings. What is that thing? Oh, that's the speedway. Oh my god, I just found all the flipping arcade machines and everything now. What the heck? I was looking for them yesterday. And the colourful bars that go around them as well. And my days.
Well, you have found them. Don't lose them.
Remember for me that they're on the Epic Mecha? Epic
Yeah.
Mega Arcade. Crime. The prefab. Crime City. Epic Mega Arcade. I have to remember that one. But still no blooming bridge. That blooming bridge gone. I don't think our guy was really happy with me yesterday because I told him the word to him and said that he's got to stop swearing so much on my stream.
Yeah.
Because nearly every word that comes out of his mouth is like F this, F that.
Right.
And I'm like, seriously? No, I just want people to start showing respect for my stream. Because the more people do that, the more risk I've got of getting demonetized. Yeah, that's the archway we can use for the summer house. Right there. I'll take that out as well. We can use that for the doorway into there. It takes a while to find what you want, but when you find it and you put it all together, it looks so good.
What do you think about that over there?
I like it.
Let's see, is there enough? Yeah, just enough to swim into.
I think we should change the grass to the sand now, underneath the rocks, or something else. Or do you think it looks alright like that? With the grass in there.
I think it looks cool with the grass.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, we
leave it
got
as
this
that then.
around here. But I mean, we can change it if you want to. It's your world.
No, it's fine. I was just asking. I was just thinking whether it look alright or look like that.
Yeah, I mean, I like it.
I'm just too busy trying to find this blooming bridge. Because I really want that in here. I just can't seem to find it. I can't remember where I've seen it. I know it was on a new building, but I can't remember which new building. And I just searched the ones I looked at before. I thought it was this building here, but it's not. There's some really nice things in these galleries now, though. From
Yeah.
all the new buildings that they added. I mean, you can make modern mansions and everything now with all that stuff. It's got the proper windows and everything. You know, if I had a brain, I'd be dangerous because I cannot figure out where this was. I know I seen it yesterday. I seen it somewhere in here. And I wish to God now I remembered where it was. It was a nice bridge. And I want it put in here so much now. So I've got to find it. I just wish they'd put everything into categories, like all the bridges together and all the walls together and everything like that, instead of having it all spread out between prefabs. Because you have to go to one prefab for one thing and then to another prefab for another.
Right.
And then some of the prefabs have they've all got the same item in them.
A bunch of them do.
Well, that's not going to be the case this now, because they're not going to have one Xbox. Because Butterfly has an Xbox now. She just doesn't have a net set yet. But her and Skylar will be able to play with us as well, Stoner. Together.
Good.
Because Butterfly got an Xbox last night.
Good.
And she was downloading Fortnite on it. Yeah, she got one, Ashley, yeah. That's why she said earlier, she said that she was waiting for one of the updates to do and then she'll be on. But now they can both play together now with all of us. Her and Skylar. but she can't speak because she hasn't got an headset yet. No, I didn't get a chance to because I was too busy trying to sort this crappy thing out next to me. So I forgot to say, I'm sorry. I was meant to say to you that she got one. But I had to do another update last night for Fortnite as well. I don't know what these updates are, but they keep getting them. But you don't see what they're for. Oh, was it in here? Please say it was in here, that bridge. Please say it was in this building somewhere. It has to be in here because this is the only newest one that added. You see, because the other thing that we've got that they added as well, Stoner, yeah, is
Huh?
where can I put it? Let me put it over here so you can see it, and then I ain't gonna ruin anything else. These bits here, and you can make a full circle with it. And I think that they're really pretty.
Yeah.
See, so we could do something like that as well. Because this is all off the that superhero building in the game. I'm gonna leave that there in case you want to use that.
All right.
Because I think we might be able to use it somewhere. Can't find that bridge now to save my life. I hate that, I really do. You see something and then you can't find it, and then when you're not looking for it, you come across it.
Pretty much.
It's a case I'm gonna have to sit and go through every single prefab to find it.
I keep having to do that too.
I really hate it though because you see it and you know it's there, you just can't remember where. And I wasn't seeing things. I know I wasn't seeing things. I saw that bridge. I know I did. So better give it me right now.
Creative said, nope, you didn't see nothing.
I swear they do that sometimes, you know. So it's like you see something and then they take it away.
Yep, that was like that mirror. I know it was in Seaport, but I
Yeah.
had to go all the way to the other one to find it.
Yeah. Wasn't it Sweaty Sands or something like that? Or Slappy Shores?
Slappy Shores.
I swear it was in one of these buildings here, but I can't see it. The same as ours. It was a really nice bridge. It's like one of those that you just walk over in like a half circle shape, and you walk over it
Yeah.
over a river. It's one of them.
And it's not. You didn't see it in no Japanese ones.
It was the Xbox One, I think, that she got because the Xbox 360 won't run Fortnite now. It's outdated for it. What did you say, sorry, Stoner?
I don't know.
You just literally said it and you don't know what you said.
Uh-uh.
That's funny. You're as bad as me. You say something
Yep.
and then you can't remember what it was you said.
Turn the drop zone and it won't drop to the floor. It's being a pain in the butt.
Did, um, did I ever tell you what Tuco's did on him?
What?
So he turns the drops on and they go off. He puts them
Yeah,
off
that's what
and
mine's
they go
doing.
on. It works the opposite way around for him.
I remember you saying something about that and him being angry with the drops, and I'm like, yeah, I feel that because this is crazy.
Oh, I got my head off of him yesterday. I was trying to put a bulb in somewhere and it just literally dropped to the floor. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? I got annoyed with it yesterday because it's just playing me up big time. I'm determined to find this bridge because I know it's in here somewhere. I wasn't seeing things. I'm pretty sure I wasn't seeing things.
But are you sure? Sure.
Not 100% sure, but I know I see the bridge. I know, but where I do not know. Was it here or was it just somewhere else?
Was it here or was it there?
It can only be here because this is all I was looking through was the galleries. But you know, I don't seem to find it. And you watch. I'll give up with finding it, and then I'll end up looking for something else, and I'll come across that bridge. You watch. After we've done everything
Yeah.
in that place. Because it's usually the way. You put everything down and then you find what you need. But I can't find it now. I know it's there somewhere. So where do you think I should build this little summer house? And we make it
What?
the little summer house that we can make spooky. Where do you think I should build it? So I'm going to be using these here to build it.
Um, and might as well use it, put it right, move it over a little bit to where the door is right here.
Don't want it that big. Like
And
that.
then, yeah. Hmm.
If you give me a second, I'm just going to go and grab something. I want that for the sides. That is actually going to get rid of one piece of the fence though, but it won't hurt. Think of that.
Looks pretty cool.
And it's got purple walls inside. And make it look really cool inside and cozy. And you know, that's just the right lighting there as well to make it spooky.
Right?
Because it can either be like a summer house, which you probably have to put a wooden floor down in it, which is then gonna stick outside because of the grass. Yeah. Or
Hmm.
we can use it as like a summer tent. Which then it don't really matter about it being grass in here. If we have it as the summer tent.
Are there chess pieces? I
Is that
wonder.
chess pieces?
Yeah.
I don't think there is.
Wonder what we could make as chess pieces. Let me go look and see if I can find some spooky props to make chess pieces out of.
You could use the witch with the cauldron, and you could use the scarecrow,
Let's see, where,
and
oh, where
we
are
could change some of the
here?
grass to the checkered white and black squares.
Um, we could get the color changing grass. Change the grass that way. That'd be cool.
Customizable grass.
Yeah. Spooky prop. No, stop. Spooky prop gallery. Or we could do, when you change the colors, we can
I
make it a
think
checkered board using these guys.
Stunner.
Yeah.
The grass that's down right now is the color changing one.
We need to change the color.
It's customizable. That one that we put down.
They can play checkers with scary creatures.
Yeah, be like a giant chessboard, right?
Yep.
Test something out inside here. Um, that's gonna be too big. Hmm. Thought that was a lot. about what you think I did here. I've put a pillar in the center of like the tent,
Uh-huh.
and then I've put the portal at the top in the middle of the pillar.
That's up.
And then I wanted to see if I could find some like curved seating that I could put in here.
Yeah. Check out the playing field.
I was just looking at that as I came out here. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. The spooky teddy bears and the spooky bananas. That's a good idea. Yeah, that one the wrong way.
Yeah, on purpose. Because I might put prop manipulators on them to make them move.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. See, you do come up with some really good ideas. That's why I like playing creative with you.
It just comes to me, man. It just comes to me.
It'd be like mayhem if me, you, and Tuco was building a map together. You'd have his ideas, my ideas, and your ideas.
Right?
It'd be like mayhem. Creative chaos, right?
Yep.
I need to get some like benches now that are in this like circle shape. Mm. Where'd those buildings go? I lost them again. Did you like the way I did the circus tent?
You did a little chest thing. That's funny.
Yes, I did.
Remind me of Alex more than
Look at this, babe. Check out the maze. Miles.
right? Like the homeless guy.
And when you look at it from up here,
You put a barrier that way they can't jump over it, right?
It's kind of spooky when you look at it from up in the air. Looks terrifying. Imagine playing chess like that in real life. That big. with those sort of things. That'd be crazy. It'd be very scary as well. We've been playing a lot of scary games lately. Scaring our guy to death. We did the Conjuring one with him. And the nun jumped out at him. Yeah, I can never find what I want. Okay.
Well, darn it.
I was trying to find some like curved seating. I'm pretty sure there was something we could have used in there. But maybe I can use this one instead. Looks like the type of seating that would be in a summer house. You can put it on each one of these balls. Preferably not floating in the air. You know, another map that I would like to build as well. I'd like
What?
to build a proper map as well at some point. Because there's a lot of the proper maps that I've seen that don't have a lot of places to hide. When you're the prop. You
Yeah.
seem to have to like go in open space where you can be seen all the time.
8. Prop number 7. And prop mover. Enable. 7. Prop mover 8. To enable.
Why am I going so fast again? I haven't even put my speed up. Just keep flying all over the map. And yet my speed's the same as what it was. So you know the purple windows I had in here?
Mhm.
I've put a sofa on each one of them. It looks pretty cool.
I want to start the game here in a second for a minute and look at something.
Okay. Me where did I put my spawners? Down this end, didn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna put these closer so that you're right by it when you're spawning. From there for now. That way you're right outside the gate when you start the game. When you got a second, go and have a look at my tent.
All right.
And don't worry about the pillar sticking out the top. It all adds to the effect. Because I've got I thought about sticking something creepy on top of that bit that's sticking up out the top. I made like well, it's supposed to be a trampoline, but I couldn't do it properly, so I used the bounce pads and just went round in a U shape. But it's supposed to be like a trampoline that I made, and I also made a shooting range as well. That was his dying again.
Yep.
That's how many times he's died so far. It's like
More times than he will admit.
he comes back as a zombie afterwards, right?
Right.
Oh, that would have been cool, Solar. See? You can use the pop movers on characters, right?
Mhm.
You could have used the zombies as the chess pieces. But
Could have.
the teddy bears are just as good. They look
Yeah, I like
cool.
the teddy bears. I have to set each one because I want them to go different distances.
Yeah. Are they all gonna move at once?
Yeah.
That would cool. It'd be creepy. All them things going towards you and you stand in the middle there, right?
Yep. And it's a fake portal. They're not going anywhere. Just stuff's gonna fly at them.
That's the type of thing I wanted to do in either the mansion over there or in that castle. I wanted to make one of the rooms where you walk through the door, all the furniture flies at you, like we did before.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to make one of the doors where it opens and closes constantly itself. That looks haunted.
So they think they're coming towards the portal. I'll let you step on it. I want to see it from a distance.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead. Alright, so the only problem I'm going to have there is I'm going to have to put a trigger to reset them. That way I can turn them on at the start of the game.
Yeah, because they didn't
That was the thing I wanted to see if I was going to have to do or not.
Yeah, because you have to have them on, you have to have them on move, right?
They're all on enable from the trigger. But yeah, they all have to go back
Yeah,
to
you got to put them on,
move from start.
yeah, it should move from start, yeah.
Let's see.
Is there a way you can make them levitate? You know, like they're all flying.
I did this one.
Right? Right? Think about it. Make them go up and down like they're levitating.
I can do the other ones that way. I've done set these, and that's a lot of stuff to set, but I can change
But you can
or
build
put
another
some
one.
on the other ones.
We can build another one of these somewhere as well if you want to.
Not really complicated, but like you would keep it like, you know, one's over here doing this and one's
Well, I mean, hang on, I'll show you. Because, yes, I know what you're saying. I can do that. I'm just saying I have to add more, and I got to finish these and make sure these move first before I do that. Okay, I've set all of those. Let's try that. The only other thing to stop it from moving at the beginning is A, trigger, B, the difference between start and enable. See, they're moving now. We'll have to put a trigger.
Yeah.
Alright, I got one more option. Hang on. Before I put the trigger, I want to try.
And it was only the bananas that moved, wasn't it? I didn't.
No,
see
they all
any bears.
moved. I think. Hang on.
I
So
seen
on these,
I've seen the bananas
on the-
in the middle, but I didn't see the bears in the middle.
they could be messed up. Hang on. I'm gonna change all these from enable to start. And then,
So you gotta put them to start when triggered. That's what you need here.
yeah, when triggered, prop mover moves to start.
Yeah.
And then see what that does. Yeah, see the bears are moving.
Yeah.
I've got to adjust the distances or else they're going to be on top of each other, but that's fine too. These guys all combined. Alright, so now I go back and I make a trigger. I got to figure out where to put the trigger. And maybe I'll put the trigger, put a barrier around this to where the barrier drops when you hit the trigger and you see the chessboard. So then you run in here, which is also going to reset all of them before the barrier drops. You run in
Yeah.
here and hit the trigger, and they all start going towards you.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Because that's the only way I'm seeing that I can avoid them getting to that portal before hitting the trigger to reset the chessboard.
Um.
Let's see. I'm gonna get a barrier device. Put it here. And how big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in
So there
depth.
is an easier way you could do it, right?
What?
You have the trigger set to start to every one of them, right? When triggered. Start when
Yeah.
triggered. And then you have every one of these as the start from start has to be turned off. And then they should only move when you touch that trigger.
Well, that's the problem we keep having.
So
You
it
can
worked.
try it.
It worked on.
I,
It worked on. What was it? I made move. It worked on something that I made move. Oh, the ghost. The thing in the tunnel. The pig.
yeah.
It worked on that for me. So I done
Okay.
it as start when triggered, and then I turned it off on these.
Turned what off?
Start from the start, move from start. I turned that off, and I just had the trigger as start when triggered on the prop. Let me go and check
Okay,
it.
try it.
I'll go and check it for you. So on the trigger, it's got on triggered, send event to prop mover start, right?
Hmm.
That makes him move. And then on the prop mover, I've got it set to start when receiving from trigger untriggered. And then they'll just move. They won't move when you start the game. They'll move when you trigger them. So you gotta have the prop mover on the first arrow, not the second arrow, the first arrow.
Hold on. Okay.
And then you gotta have it
Prop
as
motor.
start
Start
when receiving from trigger. Untriggered.
on triggered. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're set that way.
So then
Now the trigger.
you just gotta have that on the second arrow, and then have it as untriggered send event to prop mover start, and that's all you gotta have it as, and then it should move with the trigger.
I mean, that's what it's set on.
But all of them are set on that.
Yeah. Okay, you change them because I'm not understanding, and I'll just work on the barrier.
So you got all the prop movers on start. That's fine. And then this one start when receiving from trigger. Yeah. But I think them have got to be turned off from the move when start. Let me just go and check again for that one. Yeah, should move from start is off on my one. So they're all going to be turned off the prop.
crap. No.
Just check that again. So you got prop mover 9, 8, and 7. Let's just check them. That's 9. That's the prop mover. 7, 8. Yeah, so that's all fine. So now, with a bit of luck, they should only move when you trigger them.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm gonna put a trigger out here to connect to the barrier device to drop it,
Yeah.
and then I want to test it again.
Yeah, if we keep messing around with these things like this, done, we could build some awesome maps.
Yeah, we really need to learn how to use that.
Hood.
Well, I'm thinking the. Gosh, my brain's dead right now. I'm thinking.
UEFN.
Yes, thank you.
The Unreal Engine.
Yes, we need to work on that. That way we can actually put our skills to some
You can
use.
download it on Epic Games. UEFN.
This one is going to go to the barrier device.
Because it's all linked to Fortnite.
Barrier device to disable. The trigger is not visible in game. No sound effect. No visual effects. Okay, and I also need to take this, and I need you to go around to all the prop movers, or go to the trigger so that you can name off the prop movers to me. Because no, wait, we're gonna try yours, and if that don't work, we're gonna set this trigger to reset those.
Try my one first before we change all that.
Gotcha.
Are we going to get through that barrier? Yeah.
Yep.
You ready? It should.
Yep.
They should all move now when I step on this. There you go. See?
Perfect. Okay. Now I need to change some distances and add some more prop movers.
Now you see what I've been learning from you, don't you?
Yeah, and I'd be forgetting how to do it.
Because I went back to one of my worlds where you made something move, and I whittled that down to do that.
Taking notes, taking notes.
I did, but I writ it down that short. I got back in my game, and I still forgot how to do it. And I just like studied what I wrote down, and so it managed to get it to work. So I'm gonna write it down properly though eventually. So I've got it all there on a whiteboard, and I can just look at it and know what to do, what to set it to. So it's easier to set things up, and it's quicker because it takes a long time to set these things up.
Yes.
Well, that was so creepy that you step in the middle and then they all come flying towards you to suffocate you.
Right? go up 1.5 tiles. This one needs to go up 1.5 tiles. I'll show you what we're building here in a second, Quincy. It's a whole haunted map. Alright. Check the trigger and see if it's adding these props. The movers. Mover 10 and whatever that one over
Yeah,
there is.
mover 10 is on there.
Alright,
And mover 11.
okay. Perfect, perfect.
I love the way it adds them automatically like that
I do too.
when you add others in.
I'll take this one and move it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then this guy is only going to move one tile, so he's not face planting. That there. And then this guy is going to move 2 tiles, so he's not face planting. Okay, let's try this.
Love the way you start the game and then we die.
You got surrounded.
I love the way you made the ones go up in the air. And just see them go flying up in the air. For what? That's funny.
Alright, yeah, that works good now.
Yeah, it works cool. I like that.
Perfect.
Because when that barrier's up there, right,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna think, what's in there?
Right, and they're gonna run over there and look at it, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, there's a portal. Where does it go?"
But you could have a sign here, saying stand in front of the fence.
No, make them find it. They're gonna have to figure out how to get in there.
I do love the way you made them ones go up in the air now. I didn't expect that. I expected them all to move across here. And then I just see them two go up in the air. I was like, what? So you're really good with these devices. You're better than me with them at the minute. I'll get there one day. I just got memory like a sieve, so I can't remember like you can some most of the things. Thinking how I can make this look spooky now. Put the seating in there, but how can I make it look spooky? To carry on with the Halloween themes. My castle looks a bit like an asylum. From a distance. Inside my tent. What was you doing? Was your character just going mental then? Welcome to my world.
I was trying to see what it would look like, or what we need to do to build those rooms we were talking about teleporting to.
No, I wasn't worried about that. I was worried about you doing this.
What?
Doing this. All over there just now. You was outside the garden bit that we just built, right? And your character's going this way first, to start with. Then it's going this way. Then it went round in a circle like this. Then it went back. And then it went round in a circle like that. And I was like, what are you doing? I thought your character was going a bit mental. That's not Skylar. I don't think. Then it's Butterfly. Or is it Skylar?
It's me.
Yeah, well, a certain person asked it in my chat. You know what I'm on about.
Yeah, he needs to get out of your chat.
Yeah, he was saying something about our guy earlier. In my
He just
chat.
needs to go on somewhere. But Butterfly is almost done setting up Fortnite. She'll be on in a minute.
Yay! You'll get to play
Promise she won't
together.
have them. We're gonna try and see if these headphones work.
Yeah.
They might not. But if they do work, it's a miracle. But we'll see when she gets on. I overslept.
As usual. Nothing new
I mean, I
there.
was awake, but I fell asleep again.
Skylar's always sleeping.
I know I am.
Sometimes I think you're a vampire, you know. You sleep all
Yeah,
day and stay awake all night.
that's me, alright.
What do you reckon, Stoner? You reckon she's a vampire?
Yes.
Someone's mic is
But you
squealing.
guys, it's probably I don't know. Is it?
I think so. It's just interference. Like when you talk, it just is like a little squealing sound in the background. So it's just
I don't know.
interference.
I'm,
It's
I'm trying to
probably
figure out why.
because when we all talk together, right, it reverbs the sound,
Yeah.
and then it goes back over my mic, and it causes that interference. Your end.
Hmm. Would it be anything with my volume settings? Like my audio? Hmm.
My stream is a positive place. VR. It's just people like yourself that make it not be. At the end of the day, you've got a problem with our guy. Our guy has a problem with you. So don't bring it to my chat. I ain't gonna say it more than once. If you got issues with him, you take it up with him. If he's got issues with you, he takes it up with you. Don't get my chat involved and don't get the people that come to my channel involved.
One second.
So I try and keep my stream less negative and more positive. I try so hard to do that. Sometimes I make it negative myself because I get annoyed with my games, which everyone does that. Everyone gets annoyed with games, and sometimes they can be stressful. And with the day that I had today with my computer, I just don't want no more flipping stress today. Already stressed out with my computer today. Flipping annoying that was. You know what it was, Skylar? Or did you just...
What?
It was the fact that my settings had changed on my Fortnite after the update that was done last night. Not last night, night before. I did an update for Fortnite the night before, right? I don't know what the
Yeah.
update was for, but I had to do an update, and it changed. It changed my resolution from 19 no from 10. What was it? 1080. It changed it from 1080 to 1960, right, or something like that. And then it also changed my DirectX as well. It changed my DirectX to back to 11 instead of 12. And that's why I kept on getting chucked off the game.
That's crazy.
Because it was the wrong screen resolution and the wrong DirectX. It was crazy.
Is it okay if I invite Butterfly now?
Yeah?
Okay. So she's gonna be a default for now because she don't have no skins.
Of course, you made a new account.
Yeah,
Well,
she's using a new account
what
on her
about
new
her
Xbox.
using her character and you using your character for once?
I don't have one.
You did have one.
I don't have access to the account, and I don't know how to get access to the account.
So you're gonna take Butterfly's account with all her skins, and she's gonna be the default.
I guess so.
So you took her Xbox, you took her character, you took all her skins. What next you gonna take?
I don't know. It's just trying to get the mic to work.
Hello?
If it's gonna.
I heard you.
I can hear you. It's so low, but I heard you.
Yeah, you need to turn the voice volume up.
If that's possible. Go to your. She's using
Okay.
earbuds. That's
Like,
how.
that's the idea. They are not placed properly, but that's kind of the idea.
So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then 4, 3, 2, and then back to 5.
That's 6, buddy.
So why 6 down here and not up there?
Because I'm a bright guy, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm like, why would I put a 1 in that room?
So
And
you put
now my
6.
brain just caught up to my thinking, and I remember why you put 1 in the room. Never mind, remove 5 from that room.
Because it's supposed to be the last person standing, Donut. Right? And
Yeah.
no, I took away all of them. What? Yeah. That's why there's supposed to be 1 in here, because it's supposed to be the winner of the game.
Yes. So when they fail, they get to stay in that room, which we can do something for an exit strategy, like make a teleport pop up so they can teleport out of the mini game
Yeah.
when it's left in that room, and then they move. The chairs will teleport them to the next room
So I'm
if they sit in the
thinking,
chairs.
you know when you do these as rooms, right?
Yeah.
What I'm
Yeah.
thinking, whoever gets into this chair, you know that crown that we used in the funhouse?
Yeah.
We could have that on top of the roof, right?
Yeah.
When they win the game, that comes through the ceiling, comes through the
And
ceiling,
crushes them.
and goes around them and crowns them.
Darn. We can't crush them?
No, because
Okay.
they just won the game.
Yeah. That's a victorious crushing.
Well, crush them and then say you've been eliminated, and they'll say, "Well, I'm gonna win the game."
What do I win for being the last one standing? You get crushed by the crown.
You win death.
It's a haunted place. It's a horror themed, so why not? They
Yeah.
won. Let's crush them with the crown.
Yeah, could do that.
Because I can put the destruction on there where it kills them and crushes them.
Yeah.
And that's what sends them out of the game, but they still win, and maybe we can
make it small enough so it's big as their head, right? And as it comes down on their head, it kills them.
Yes. It'll come down real slowly, and when it touches their head, they die.
Yeah. And they're gonna think, what the hell?
All right, so Mr. Architect, how are we going to make these rooms? What are they going to look like? How tall are they going to be?
Right, so in order for the last one to have the crown on the top, you'd probably need it too high. So
I gotta get a timer out too.
I could, if I make them all too high, yeah, then you got room
Mhm.
to decorate around the top of them with
Yeah.
Halloween style. We can put some cobwebs and spiders and that on the wall and so on. And pumpkins in the corner, like get a little shelf or something to put in the corner and put a pumpkin on the top of it.
All right. I'm throwing timers in each one because we're gonna need a timer for each one.
So what we need is
And a barrier device on each one.
we need some spooky walls, and then we need ceiling.
And that is a 3x3.
So let's see if we can find something spooky.
Oh. Drop that there. Drop that there.
Drop it like
Drop.
it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I have dropped them all. Very hot. Very hot.
It's not the fact I heard rumors, VR. I don't care what I heard. I just don't want the crap in my channel. So stop bringing it in here. I got it. So these aren't gonna have doors or anything. They're just gonna be teleported to them, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna make them all the same colour room though. But see what you think of that. That's what I'm thinking for the wall. So I've put the brick on the inside and the purple on the outside because it has like an art effect on the inside. It looks spooky, so
I like it. That'll work.
yeah, because it looks like you're inside some witch's cave or something. Some witch's
Tis the
house.
lair.
So I'm gonna do them all like that, and then I'll find the floor and the ceiling for them. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. I got an echo of someone's mind. Is it Skylar? It normally is Skylar. It happened with Patrick yesterday as well. I could hear everything I was saying. Was that?
Hey, Tiger.
Yeah.
Butterfly's gonna go play like a tycoon or something, so she can't really talk to us.
Okay.
Because she was using earbuds. That's why it was low for her. She doesn't have a way to turn it out.
No worries.
I like what you're doing with this. So nice. Wait, how do you get inside? Or is it a work in progress?
No. You can get inside there, but you gotta have the game start. Unless you face through it, of course.
Yeah, I might have woke somebody up.
Oops.
Okay. I woke him up.
Not good. Now you'll be in the mood for the rest of the night.
No, he's actually not. Surprisingly, he's not.
I think I upset him last night, you know, a little bit. Because of what I said to him about him, he needs to calm his swearing down on my stream. But I'm just
He
being
didn't
true.
seem upset.
I'm just being truthful because I don't want I don't want to get into trouble myself for him swearing, you know, on my
Oh yeah,
stream.
I just reminded him of that. I just reminded him of that. He said, "Okay, he'll try to do better."
I just want people to have a little bit more respect for my stream because like you got people swearing, people
Not
playing
try.
music in the
I
background,
will do better.
people playing music in the
Yeah,
background, and then I'm just getting like nothing but copyright for it.
yeah. I'm gonna work with him on that.
Welcome back, Elim.
He's gonna go stream COD.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Unless you want me to tell him to hop on and play. Then he's gonna go play some COD.
No, that's fine. He said he was gonna do that yesterday anyway, didn't he? So
No, he said he was, but then I asked him to join us. That's why he joined.
you know that circle I was gonna use, Stoner,
Mhm.
with a garden in it, the little garden bit. We could put
Yeah.
that in the middle of each one of these and put the chairs in the circle.
Good.
And then put a wooden floor around the circle. Can you get it look alright?
Yeah.
I was wondering where y'all went.
We're building the next bit over here because of the memory. That's why we decided to do that as a little theme, like a little scene over there, where you was just.
Hey, Butterfly says she's gonna send you guys a friend request before she leaves the party.
Oh, damn it. I knew that wasn't going to work. That's a shame. We need to have 4 squares to put it in, Stunner.
Uh.
And I can't quite get it in the middle because it's going in 4 squares, but only on the corner. Hmm. So she gets an Xbox to come and play with us, and then she goes and plays by herself.
She wants to wait till she has a microphone.
Well, fine. We don't want to play it.
Yeah.
Mm, that's what she told me to say.
So this is what I was going to use in there, but it won't go directly in the middle.
Teleport can't be activated.
Here I'll go.
You got a second
What's that?
to pause? I want to try this right quick.
Yeah. So I need to lift these seats up after so I can put the floor down.
Oh, we got a long ways to run.
Yeah.
I gotta see this. I added more stuff to it.
Now we go run all the way to the here.
This is your doing. Actually, go back out because we ain't getting over there. You move those.
I'll move the things over there.
Yeah, and I'll put a teleporter outside because we ain't getting in them without it.
So do you need to be inside there, or is that what you're putting the teleport for? To get inside.
Oh, well, yeah, to get inside. So teleporter 6 should go to 8. Alright, I'm gonna put this as group B.
And this one is group A.
Yep, and then put the target group as group B.
Teleport A to B. There you go.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Dead.
Oh my god. I forgot about this one. It put it to this one. I can't have it
It's
as the
a
same group as this one, so you'd have to do it to C to D. Because I've already got A and B.
alright. Well, label that one C and go to D. And I'll label this one D.
That was funny though. That we end up in the arena instead of where we want to end up. Alright, let's try it again.
Did you put it to
I put
D?
it to D, yeah. Oh my days. I put the target as D. I put C as the group and the target as D. What did you put yours as?
Hang on just a second. This is group A, so I'm gonna make it
So it's gotta be
E
group.
or make it F from group
So
E, which hasn't been made yet. And this one is group D, and there's
then
no
target.
target.
no target.
Yeah,
Be
no
none.
target.
Yeah.
Yours should be group C to group D.
Mine's group C to D.
Okay, well, let's see.
So I have the top one on C and the bottom one on D. So it should only go into that place.
Why is this one not activating? I gotta look at this one. You messed it up.
No. It should be group C and then target D to go in there.
Okay, I'm gonna do something else.
Where's your one?
And we're gonna do group Y to group Z, just in case you have more portals out there somewhere.
So I think yours has to be the opposite way round. The group is none and the target is D. Right?
We're teleporting in here, so it's not supposed
Yeah.
to go anywhere,
I think it has
but
to
the
be
name
I
of
think
the group is Z.
I think the target has to be as D. As D.
Okay.
See? I'm pretty sure it's gotta be as D. The target. And then the other one is none. The top one is none.
Okay.
It has to be the opposite to this. Because you're going from here to there, so that'll be the target, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta have your group as whatever the target is here. So that is the target is how you change it to Y and Z.
Yeah.
So
Which one is that?
So the group here is Y and the target is Z. Yours should be the opposite to that. Yours should be Z and then the top one is none. No. Top one is Z and the bottom one is none. Right?
What in the crap is? Okay, what's going on here?
Group no, group Y. It's because you put group Y. Gotta be Z. The bottom one on this is Z. Target Z. So you gotta have the. Give me a second. I'm going to look at the ones I did in the arena. 'Cause
The
they were,
teleporter is Y. We're going to Z. So the one in there should be Z. So the teleporter group should be Z. And
so the
it
ones in my
shouldn't go
arena,
back and forth.
the ones in here, I did as A and B, right?
Hmm.
So the one to come up to the top, which is the first one, to get up the top, back up the top, that
Yep.
that that has A as the group and B as the target. So
Yep.
that will be wherever you're going from, and then the next one will be wherever you're going to, right?
Uh-huh. So
So
what's the end one say?
the end one says group B as the top and group none as the bottom.
Okay, that's what I had. So what the heck's going on?
So that's what I said. It's the opposite. So the first portal is the
The
A.
only thing I can think of is the barrier. I'm gonna have to make it to where when you come to the teleporter, it triggers the barrier to drop and
Oh
put you
yeah,
in there.
wait, I forgot. You can't put a portal in where there's a barrier
Nope, not without letting it
because you're
drop.
not gonna get through there. Oh.
Unless I make it a cylinder.
What was the barrier for anyway? Because we got walls up. You don't need the barrier. It's gonna be covered in
Well, delete the barriers.
because I'm gonna be putting the ceiling on it and the floor,
Yeah.
so the barriers can go. See, let me delete that one first. Now see, so one second. Let me just make sure that it's right. So the one we're coming from, it should be is Y and Z. So then the other one has to be Z and Y, right? The
Z and
opposite.
none.
Yeah, Z and not. Yeah, so that's right. How you got it now. That should work now. I mean, it was the barrier that was stopping it, making us look stupid.
Yep.
There you go. See? Made us look like fools, didn't it?
And now sit in the. See, I gotta get the timer to start when we come in. But when you sit in the.
Won't let me sit in the chair.
It's trying to teleport immediately, but it's not going to that teleporter over there.
Yeah.
Okay, back to work.
So that's how you want
I
it to
will.
work though, right? So when they sit in the chair, it teleports them to this next room.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a trigger below this so that when they come in, it'll start the timer.
So the trigger's gonna go in the one with the mouse seats, right?
The trigger's gonna go in all of them
Yeah.
because when you drop down, it has to reset or it has to start each timer.
Okay. So I'll have to lift all that up after so I can put the floor down. Because I have the floor.
Oh, go ahead and
Because if I put
give
this
me a
floor
second.
down, it gets rid of everything.
Give me a second.
And I can put the floor down room by room as we do each room.
Okay. I'll chill in my seat in the air because apparently it wants me there.
So I'm just doing the floor as a wooden floor. because it's nice and bright for it. There you go.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be like spooky themed anyway when I put the roof on, because I'm gonna use the same roof for these as I used on the arena, the black one. So it makes it look spooky in there. I'm just hoping it don't make it too dark. 'Cause if it does, they have to add light. So I'm gonna grab it and see what it turns out to be like.
Hello.
Hello.
I was coming back. I was just playing one game.
So I'm gonna lock you in there now, Stoner.
No, don't do that to me.
I want to see how dark this goes when I put this last one on.
Dark.
Do you think that looks spooky enough? Like that?
Yeah.
And then what we could add as well is like a little table here and a little table the other side and put some candles on it. And then we could put a spider or two around the top and a cobweb or something and so on. And just decorate the rooms. And then make it look horrifying. I do all that once you put in like the devices though. It's kind of that while you're messing around with devices. Because you need the room to move with them. We'll work all that out after. We do all the terrifying stuff first, like the terrifying devices, right?
Yeah.
It'll be a fun game though. This will. We get it to work properly. It'll be a
Right.
fun game to play.
Timer began. Haha.
Did it work?
Yeah.
So am I in the second one now? I don't know. Am I in the second one?
I'm not
Okay.
sure where.
I didn't even see it teleport me, so
I don't see.
no,
It
it's
keeps
not.
saying it's teleporting.
Yeah, it's not letting me through though. Oh, that one did it. I heard it. Did you only do the one chair?
No. I might have.
No, it's just. I think it's just putting me.
Let me check and see if all the chairs are done that way. I copied them, so
You're not
they
gonna
should.
know what we need to do, really. You need to put numbers in the room so you know what room you're in. Like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Room for like room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4. And then we'll know if the teleporter is working. Or put something in the second box. Oh no, actually, it wasn't teleporting us because we should have known it was teleporting us because you would have seen the sky. So I haven't covered them in yet. So it wasn't teleporting me. I've only covered this one in.
Okay, I'm doing some stuff.
Oh god. Now we gotta flipping reset the server.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I got a few minutes to change all these.
Yeah. Because it doesn't do it straight away.
I gotta take him to work here in just a little bit.
Okay. I can go and do something on my castle while you do that. Don't light my castle up or something until you come back. If you're coming back.
Eventually, yeah.
Oh. You sat in the chair, right? And it teleported me.
Yeah, I set it to where
It'll
the
teleport the
one you
person that don't sit in the chair. So if you sit in the chair, it's going to teleport everyone else here, right?
oh, I gotta take the timer off of disconnect the timer from the teleporter somehow, or change it to where it only teleports when the timer's done.
Yeah. Because I only need it to teleport the people that sat in the chair,
Yep. Timer device.
which I didn't sit in the chair, and it teleported me to that room. You sat in the chair, I didn't, and it teleported me to the room. So technically, you lose the game and I win the game.
Okay.
It's supposed to be the other way round, Stoner. It's supposed to be you sit in the chair and get teleported, and I get eliminated.
Hmm.
You know those timers, by the way, once you've sorted them right,
Mm-hmm.
instead of hiding the timers, you can just put them on top of the roof here. Because none of this will be seen out here.
I think the only problem I'm gonna have now is making sure nobody sits on it, the chair, till the timer's done. Because if you sit on the chair before the timer's done, it's probably gonna teleport you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're not supposed to teleport unless you get up. So sit in the chair. And then when everybody's got their seat, Are you still there? Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
now you
worked.
have to get up to teleport.
Yeah, it worked.
But now I want to go back and try one more thing. I want to see if we can sit before the timer runs out.
Okay.
So I'm going to change the timer a few more seconds. And then I'm going to start. Yeah, you can teleport before.
You can sit in the chair before timer runs out as well. So
Yeah. Unless, no. Yeah. What we can do is I can put a barrier around just the chairs,
and then put the
and when the
portal.
timer ends, the barrier goes down and they can grab a chair and teleport.
Yeah. Because you could put barrier just around the chairs and then put the portal outside the barrier here. And that should work.
Yeah. Alright.
So then they come in at the side of the room and then they have to run through the barrier to get in the chair.
Oh, no, no. Get out of the freaking chair. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them classic style all back to back in a
Yeah.
circle. That way,
That's why I wanted that circle in here, but I can't put it in here because it needs 4 squares to fit it in here. But the wooden floor will do.
I could probably make the circle smaller with the origin edge.
It's made of 4 bits. Would that work?
I mean, I can try.
Because it would have been nice to have it in the center of each one of these boxes and then have the chairs around it.
Yeah,
We can work that out after though. I don't have to do that right now. You're just trying to sort out the devices first, so make sure everything's working first, right?
yeah.
And decorate it afterwards.
And now, you get this around it.
So when the music stops, the barrier goes down and they grab a chair, right?
Yep,
And you'd have to make that barrier visible to them so they know it's there.
yeah. I can leave it just like that, red, translucent. Okay, this is timer 2. This, wait, freaking fly.
And then whoever's
Timer
not in the
5.
chair, tough luck.
On success, send to barrier. What barrier is that?
That is barrier 4.
Barrier 4 to disable. Alright, let's try it. Marley, stop it.
So the barrier disappeared. You sit in the chair. And then when you get out, you get teleported to the next room. Yeah, that works. So the music got to stop before the barrier goes down.
Yes,
That's
I've
the
got to
next
set
thing.
a music block in there.
But it's gonna kick us out soon. So probably got a few more seconds, probably, or minute or so. Don't know. But it will eventually kick us out soon. Hate it when the server resets like that. You know, it's up to you how long you stay in creative, really. Shouldn't be forced to leave.
Right? Audio player 6. So when the timer stops, we want
The music to go off.
no, we want the music to when the gosh dang it, yeah. When the timer stops, we send to audio player what?
Audio player 6.
Audio player 6 to stop. Now, what audio?
So
do we
the
want?
audio is I've got to stop at least 1 second before the timer ends. Because by the time that stops, then the barrier goes down and they get a chair. Or it should work. It should work as that runs out, though, shouldn't it?
We'll see.
What?
I think it's gonna kick us out. Now it's messing with me. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, okay. So is it Butterfly that's there or is it Skylar?
I don't know, who is it?
I need to go back lobby and then come back in. I need to refresh the server.
Okay. Okay. We can do that. Not Hub. I didn't want to go back to Hub.
No, back to lobby, otherwise it won't work.
I think it was I didn't click it fast enough, and when you left, it kicked me to the Hub.
It kicks you to the OBS. Sorry, my fault.
When your stream is over, I'm gonna have a chat with you containing some issues that you should know about.
Yeah, I'm finishing my stream at 12 anyway.
What time is it for you?
It's only I hate the 100 hours. 1 second.
Well,
So it's like 9:26 for me right now.
okay.
I'm only doing to the 12 because of where I lost out on all the hours in my first stream.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd just do whatever time I started and go right the way through till 12 to make up
That'd
for
be
what
like
I lost.
6 o'clock for my time.
Because then I would have still done a close to my 8-hour stream. Then I would be close to it. So it should be like 6 for you now. 6:27 for you. It should be
Right now it's 3:27 for me.
3:20. Oh yeah. So when I mean when I finish my stream, it should be 6:27 for you.
Yeah.
When I finish my stream.
So I have an idea on what you can make, but I don't know if will you have the space for it.
It depends what it is, because that space over there now by the thing we did last night, I'm putting little stuff there because of the memory.
Hmm.
So anything bigger is going to now go out on the outer skirts, and I have to put a portal to it.
I was thinking maybe a haunted racetrack.
Haunted restaurant.
No, a haunted racetrack.
Oh, racetrack.
Hmm.
I could do a racetrack. So what I'm gonna do
And
while I
put
wait for Starling to come back, because I don't want to mess with any of this, because she's doing that. I can put this roof.
Okay.
I can put these roofs on in here, but I'm not
Mhm.
gonna. I'm not gonna do that yet, so she knows that the teleporters are working. Because with this one covered and the rest covered, you're not gonna know if it's teleported you to the next room. So what I'm gonna do while she's not here, I'm gonna light up my castle.
Okay. Is it okay if you show me a spot and I can work on the haunted um racetrack?
So this is my castle.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's gonna be the haunted castle. I'm just trying to think where it could go because of the memory here. So
It could go.
and it depends how big it's gonna be, how big you're gonna do it. So what you could do, because this one's gonna be here, that Stone is doing,
I
right?
could put it right here.
You could work on it from here because I'm trying not to make it too spaced out. I'm trying to put it as close as I can so that I can fit more stuff in here. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to see how much I can actually fit in this memory. I want to try and use as much of the map as possible. So you can start it from this grey line here, right?
Yeah.
Start it from this grey line and go that way with it.
Go that way with it. Alright, I'm going to do
So
it
let
now.
me do it better for you, right? Because that grey line is not straight. It's not in the right place. So you can do it from there, right? Anywhere behind that wood wall, you can do it. Because I can put something tiny here. I can build something small here. And then it can go onto the racetrack.
I have an idea what I'm using.
I'll leave you to that while I do the castle.
When you were offline, I was making my own map. Started to anyway. Until I fell asleep.
What, Halloween one?
No, it's just a random map I was gonna make.
Oh.
And I was going through all of the galleries one by one.
Did you come across a bridge at all? That's in
We
like
have a bridge gallery.
There's a bridge that I'm looking for. It goes over in a U shape, right? It literally goes over in a U shape so you can walk over it. I seen it yesterday and I can't find it anywhere now.
If I come across it, I'll let you know.
Yeah, because it's bugging me now because I know I seen it yesterday and I really want that bridge for that little garden bit there that we just did.
I'm surprised Hawkeye didn't thought of the haunted racetrack. He likes to race a lot.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually that he didn't think of that because he likes to race around maps a lot.
Mm-hmm. He don't
He
even
would,
give us a chance to get through
in
it.
those games that we played last night and the night before, he never gave me a chance to do anything.
Yeah, he just goes through it. I'm like, can we do it too?
So it's like when we did that horror game, he was just going straight through it and not letting us do anything.
Yeah. I think my racetrack's going to be dark, really dark, hunted theme, dark. I don't know. Don't even look right. We'll find something else.
What colour do you think would look best for the haunted castle? What colour light?
For castle,
For haunted castle.
probably just use Halloween colors, like.
So I've got it red at the minute, and where I've put the light, it lights up all 3 floors.
So, you said what color you have it? Red?
Ashley said it looks spooky how it is. Yeah, I've got it
She
red.
thinks it's spooky, then. If she said it's spooky, then it's probably what you should use.
Okay, let's try it as this. We're gonna need one here. We're gonna need one here. And then should be here. Here. And here. Yeah, because not forgetting this map's going to be dark, a little bit dark afterwards. Don't forget. So that all this stands out. And I'm going to need one in here. Where am I? In this. There. That looks creepy. That definitely looks creepy. I'd be scared to walk in this castle, truthfully. If it looks like this. You know, these things are bats, but on the actual ball, it has seagulls. But they're actually bats. It has seagulls.
So I got some of it done. I just don't know if it would actually work. I just had to put the outline of it, like the outside of it on it. But I got the track done. If it works. Before I resume, I will let you see it. That's a nice pumpkin. You can see it all the way back here. Lovely how big that is. And if you are right here, you can see my track from here.
And that looks right. With the pumpkins on top of the spires.
I think it looks right. I think, yeah, I think it looks right. You want to go see what I've done? I don't know what to do on the bottom of it because they don't got much racetrack stuff. And
Look
this
at
is
the
all I found
speedway.
that I can put.
Look at the gallery called the speedway.
Okay, I will do that, but I like this setup, but I just don't know how to get it touching the ground because it's built where it only goes up in the air. But let me in the prefabs you said.
Is that how it is in the prefab?
No, I found that in the gallery. Let's take a look at the prefab. Because all the stuff in the gallery is like their racetrack is pointed up. It's not on the ground.
It's not too bad, but it needs like
It needs like support on the bottom.
no, it needs leveling up as well. Because this don't match that and this don't match that. It's not so
Yeah,
bad
every
to
time I go to match it, it's
not so bad to
not
find the support
wanting
because I can build
when I go to.
around that and hide all that you got at the back there. Yeah. So I can create like a
Yeah, I'm
support
just.
all around the side of that to hide those metal bits at the back there that's elevated. But it's just the fact that
I'll
it
try
needs
to.
lining up and the road needs to join together.
I will try to get them as best I can, but it's hard when it's not wanting to.
Yeah, I did it.
But your settings different than mine because I. Because I always have to make sure it's lined up with this one too. That's what I am. Another thing is, I think it's also this thing here that's throwing it off too. Like for instance, I can't even get this lined up. A second. Try to put some spooky. Wait. When you mentioned the U bridge, what kind of U bridge was you talking about?
Think of a horseshoe, right?
Okay. I
And
know what you mean
it
now.
was like that, like a horseshoe.
Something for the garden, right?
I think you might have had that setting on when you put this piece in, because this is on an angle.
What's on the angle?
This piece here that I'm stood on.
Yeah, that's what
So
I got stuck on too.
this side goes down, and this side goes up.
Hmm.
So I think you might have had your setting on everything instead of nothing,
I will check my thing again. No, they're on nothing.
because this side's not lining up. This side's deeper than that side there. This side lines up, but then it goes downward.
No. Everything's on nothing.
It's weird.
That's what I was saying. Unless it's just a track.
I'm not sure.
I was wondering if the car can actually go up that high.
Yeah, it can. Yeah.
I wonder if,
Or you could use hoverboards.
yeah. I wonder if we tilted, I just don't know if, no. We gotta get it both lined up. It's not even lined up though.
So it's the same with this side. This bit goes down and that bit goes up. That's weird. I might be
Yeah.
able to get Stoner to fix that with the origin edge.
It's just not wanting to.
You gotta be careful how much you overlap it because it glitches out. So that's why I try and get it as close to the edge as possible. Like
Like right here, maybe? No, that's too far.
I thought it.
I don't think we can jump that far.
Yeah, see, parts of it are going up and parts of it are going down. I don't understand that.
I could just stop and wait for Star to come back and set her up for me.
Huh?
I said I could just wait and stop right here and let Stoner help me with that part before I continue. Because I don't know why it's not letting me put that part where I need it.
Hey. Is that, well, that's all one piece, right? Oh, that's why. Because that bit there is longer. Yeah. I think they're two different tracks. Because this is not matching up with that at all. And it has a big gap in it. So I think they're two different tracks that you've used.
Let me see if there's another track like that. Unless, is this one not lined up to either?
Hmm. Yeah, I think this thing is smaller. Makes sense.
I was trying to see if there's any more racetracks like that.
Well, this one, I don't know what's gone wrong with it, but it just won't connect that one side.
No, it's not, and I'm trying to. There's another one. I'm trying to figure out where I found it. One second, go back to the galleries. There's this one as well, but I don't know if it's better or not. And it has bottom on it. There's this one as well. It doesn't have what that has.
1 second.
I'm doing something I should have done a long time ago. I'm watching your stream. It's actually open. I'm just gonna start putting my phone on the charger.
That's good.
Yeah.
Why can I not find the speedway?
Must have took it out.
It was here.
I don't see. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet either. A tiger.
I think that might be the one that you need instead of that one.
Probably.
I'm gonna take away that one.
Might have to make it a little bit bigger.
They just all seem to be going on an angle.
I don't know why.
And that's not in the middle, look. It's not adding up.
I guess we could just forget about the racetrack, I guess.
The what?
I guess we could just forget about the racetrack. Because I didn't give
It's a
much.
good idea, but we just gotta find the pieces that go together. Because
They don't.
it's not matching.
Yeah, they didn't give much racetrack stuff.
That's why I was looking for the speedway, but I can't even find the speedway now.
I'm not sure. But Tiger,
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you to get this racetrack situated. After we get and if the racetrack situated, I'm probably gonna go play a couple rounds with Hog so because he's alone, and then come back before your stream's over.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna leave until we get this situated.
No, it's fine. I'm probably gonna be a while with this anyway.
Do what?
I'm probably gonna be a while with it because I just can't find anything at the minute. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't find nothing.
I'm probably just gonna wait until Stoner gets back, maybe because she knows more about this than I do. Maybe she can find the right piece or something. Because
You
I
could.
found that piece in the gallery.
The other thing you could have used as well was the Rocket League gallery.
I don't know what that was either. Because that's the only racetrack stuff I saw in the whole entire gallery.
I know there's more than that because I come across it.
I mean, there's like 4 or 5 pages, but that right there looked like the best ones I could use. The other one didn't look right.
Or maybe you can think of something else to do then.
Instead of the track,
Yeah.
right, I'm just gonna think of something while I'm on card, and then I'll come back and tell you what I think of.
I'll leave that there for now.
Alright.
Let's see if I can find anything afterwards for it. I'll just finish the castle off first.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. I'll come back.
I wasn't gonna leave you alone. I told you I'd come back. I kind of killed the Hawkeye one round. Got him killed, and then he raged on the last one. But I'm keep my word. I'm saying when I come back, I'll come back. Come on. Guess what I'm having for dinner or slash lunch?
What?
I had salad, Caesar salad with a little bit of hot Cheetos on top and seaweed and a banana. I don't usually go for dessert. Chocolate, I'm not in the mood for chocolate anymore.
You gotta come and look at the castle. It's very cool.
So I think I just made Butterfly laugh. She opened a banana and she was like, I wonder if I can have this. I'm like, doesn't a banana have milk in it?
Come and look at the castle, Skylar.
It's funny, Skylar. I know it is. I thought it does. I thought bananas have milk in it.
You gotta stand where I am and look up to see the true facts of the castle.
It is spooky. It looks like there's blood coming off of it.
That's the idea. It's blood rain.
Yes, it's amazing.
But when you look up at the smoke like this and you hear that music, it's so scary. Stand where I am. Stand here, right?
I can hear the music.
I'm gonna move, but if you stand there and look up, it looks even scarier.
Oh yeah.
With all that smoke coming out the front.
Oh yeah.
And you know when you're up in the air, right?
Yeah,
Look at the shadows on the floor. It looks like blood.
I've seen that.
It looks like there's blood coming out the castle. Yeah, it looks cool. Think now what to do next. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do along the side here now because memory's going kind of full here now. I really wanted to fill all that in, you see, all down here. But I can't do that now, I don't think. It's getting close to full memory in this spot.
Yeah, it's kind of full. I can see it. Hi, Tiger. I have a question.
What's that?
On your mini game over here with the True and False,
Yeah,
are you going to add more to it, or you're just gonna leave it like that?
it's gonna be left like that, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put any more here, which I don't know what I'm gonna do now because I've got spaces that really need filling in. But I ain't gonna be able to fit more here like I wanted to.
I can delete my chill area so you can add more stuff over there.
No, that's fine.
You know, I'm just trying to figure out why over here is all of a sudden so full.
It's because of all the little detail I've added to the forest and everything
Um,
to make it spooky. as I said, all the little stuff that you add, it adds up with the memory. That's why I try and build the buildings first before I fill them in.
I'm finding more ideas. From looking back here to the track, I don't know if I think we should make another idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna
I'm just gonna
work, to be honest.
I'm just gonna delete it all. I will think of another idea other than the racetrack. Unless I make it without this, I make it similar by using the actual walls and the floors.
Give me a second. I
I
have
don't know.
an idea.
It's cool when I walk, I see right on the floor. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
It's cool. It's like I'm walking in blood. Você ganhou isso esta manhã. I'm back.
I'll come back.
My pup had to join me play. So, lay down, girl. Lay down. Try to attack me when I'm holding my controller. You silly girl. You silly girl. You silly girl. Did you see my new puppy?
Yeah, I seen the picture. One of them.
Yep. Her name is Brownie. She's energetic.
What do you think of that?
I'm coming. Don't you chew on my cord, girl. Chew on my cord. Yeah, I will just have to put like some fence around it
Yeah,
on the end and the outside.
but that could work as a racetrack.
Yeah, I can work on the fence. And then I can add
So you could put a fence on the outside and a fence on the inside, and you could fill that middle in with grass.
yeah, I do that.
But
I'll
don't
make it
use
look like
that.
a garden a little bit.
Don't use the tall grass. Use the flat grass. It'll look better.
I will do that. I will do that.
But yeah, I've done the track. It's up to you what you do with the rest.
I'll make it haunted. Very haunted.
I'm just stuck for over there now because I don't know what to do with that bit by the castle now. Because the memory is all red here.
Mm, there isn't much you
That,
can do if it's on the
that,
red.
I say, because I haven't even filled this bit in yet. I haven't even finished this bit over here. I guess I'd have to
Let
connect
me
that
come
path
over
to
here.
there.
Come over here.
I'd literally have to
Let's see if
connect
we
this
help.
path to that path. But you've got to put the right pieces in of this afterwards. I'm just filling it in for now. So I'd have to connect that to that. Like that. And I'd have to put a barrier or something all the way around this. To stop them going any further.
Yeah.
And everything else I have to build, I'll have to build in separate areas and put a teleport to it. From this
Yeah.
area. From this area down here where we're putting the portals.
Let me go. So cool, like the shooting stars. Kind of.
It's gone too close to your thing now. Hate it when it does that. Now I've got to take all that down. I'll wait until you built that before I put anything else there. Because that was too close to yours.
I mean, my thing's not gonna get any bigger than what you made.
I gotta go off soon anyway.
You want me to worry about it?
What's that?
Gotta go off soon.
Yeah. Gotta end my stream and then I gotta go and eat something because I haven't eaten all day.
Okay. I'll be on still.
Because the way I tried sorting out a problem with my PC.
Yeah. But I'll be on soon still. Why did I say soon? Oh. So I can fix this tomorrow. Continue this tomorrow. Because I'll be free tomorrow.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll just go ahead and go eat and stuff.
I just gotta, like I said, I just gotta try and figure out what I'm doing with this bit now.
Yeah, we can play some games and probably get idea from that.
I don't know whether Starla's coming back later because she'll want to finish that thing. Oh, she's back on. She's in lobby. It says she's in lobby. Unless she
Yeah,
didn't log out.
Says she's online.
She might not have logged out.
She did because I have her added on Xbox and said she wasn't on a few minutes ago.
Well, I did say I was going off at 12. Going my stream at 12.
Yeah, so I'll be in the lobby. Just invite me whenever.
Okay.
Okay, see you later.
Okay. Right. I'm say good night, Ashley. Good night, Gamer. Night, Butterfly. See you all later, guys.